Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It is time to Savage. Well, in about half hour, I put up a PF on the Discord for about half hour from now. And I see quite a few people. Well, I see a few people who had definitely shown interest in it. So I would like to try to get a PF together for Savage in about 30 minutes. Saw the post. Aye, good. Oh, did you react? If you react to it, then I'll guarantee you the spot. It's easier that way. If you don't, it's oh, actually you did. I see it. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? The other healer? Is it? I don't know, because there's like a few healer things. Either way, I mean, I'm just gonna make the PF. Okay, good. Yeah, because I saw there was like 4 healer. I didn't realize that it was one person who had done both. I just looked right now. Alright. That means I have a little bit of time. Maybe I'll get my, I'll go look for my maps for the day or something like that. Oh. But it's gonna be a savage day. If anyone on YouTube is watching, if you could give me a quick mic check so that I can see if it's working, that would be great. If the chat is working specifically. Because I haven't seen anything. If I don't see anything, I'll refresh it again, because my combined chat was a little borked when I was going through earlier. And it was having issues last night. Steppe, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, God, dude, I'm surprised I'm even live right now. Dude, we were up till 1 a.m. playing Dokapon last night. Chaos?
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Mortenerax, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I love waking up to gifted subs in the morning. Maybe I'll get to break out the hype train whistle that just looks phallically shaped. I don't know why I don't know if there's like a science behind it needing to be shaped that way. But it is how it is. Yeah, I want to try to get the first Savage fight done today, and as such, I am hoping we can get a full PF. If I have to, I'll pass it over to Daiki to like do what he did yesterday. Hopefully in the next half hour we'll manage to get a full group. Okay, I didn't see anything from YouTube, so sorry if it's not working at the moment. Let me refresh and let me pull up YouTube to see if I can see it on that end. Sorry, combo chat is shitty. Alright, I've got that up just in case so I can double check to make sure that it's working. I'm going to catch a few fates, I think, while I am waiting. Because I could use some treasure maps. But I hope everyone's having a good week. I've got a fun week planned because we're going to be doing a lot more Dokapon. We're going to be doing Dokapon again tonight because we had a really good time with it last night. And we still all don't hate each other. So, you know, off to a good start. We have a lot of game left to play to see if that happens, though. And we're definitely curious to see if that will continue to happen. Yeah, we're probably going to play it, like, the next day or two. Because, Whoop said he was basically good all week, except that Vivi, I think, can't play on Friday because of work. I gotta tell Sly we are doing State of the Realm this week. Oh, hey, one of my maps. Off to a good start. LOL? What do you mean, lol? No lol. We'll be fine. We won't hate each other. Alright, no problem, Mortenerax. Sorry, my pronunciation never so good. And thank you for what I assume is a very kind message, as I do not speak the language, but all the same. Hello, Nabe. Yeah, there's a Realm Reborn Relics. I already did my weekly stuff for it. I'm basically weekly locked at the moment from making more progress on it. Because unless you spend money, the progress is locked to like a limited amount per week. It's also not better than any of my other equipment though, so it's kind of like, it's just like weekly locked glam. Effectively. So it's not like it really matters. Gives me a reason to do turn 9 every week if I want to complete it. Yeah, I think it's like 2,500 tomestones, 15, I want to say. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, 15 turn 9 clears. And what else, technically? 15 turn 9 clears, 20 direct hit materia, and a crafted HQ weapon. Oh, this box. I think these boxes can also give you the relic material. And I don't think I got any. I don't think I got any from that one, but still. Yeah, the challenge log can also give it. Grouped up into groups of 3. Not sure I understand. What do you mean by groups of 3? I don't recall seeing it being grouped up. But I also only am on the first step, so. Unless you're referring to the second and third step being combined in with it. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, I should also grab food. I'm going to look on the market board to see what the good foods are. Wow, this might be one of the lowest health fates I think I've seen so far in this game. It's got like, it's actually got like a reasonable amount of health. I wonder if that's part of the optimization fix they did last. Like, I wonder if they made any like changes that were significant to this. Like, that's actually like, again, that's one of the lowest health fates I've seen in a long time. His HP actually goes down when I hit him. Look at that. Yeah, hopefully I get both my treasure maps quick. I've got about 20 minutes before Savage. Good morning, Kanara. Yeah, I saw that there were changes last night. I just wasn't sure what the scope of them were. I just knew there were some optimization fixes, which I probably won't even notice too much because I'm playing on an emulator, so I doubt those changes are going to be as... Oh, wow, I went 2 for 2 on my maps today. Sweet. I love going 2 for 2 on my maps. No, I mean, they're mostly the same, but it does work differently. Oh, but that was one of the lower level. Right, that was a low level fate. I totally forgot that that fate was actually pretty low level. Okay, that's fine. So I still need one more. Let me go back to Mordona. Northern, Phanolin, and Mordona are probably the place to do it. At least I know my YouTube chat's working now. Thank you, Kanara. I can close that separate window that I had. Yeah, Savage Coil has been a time, to say the least. It's really easy, but being really easy and being, you know, and completing it in the PF are not inherently the same thing. Yeah, it looks like I might have about half. Looks like we might have the healers, so hopefully we can also get the DPS. I said I'd be live about this time today, so I'm still hoping that a couple, like, Sam shows up or, like, a few other people show up. So I'm going to maybe have, like, Rabbler or some other people around, too, but don't know. Wanted to help Rabbler with turn 9 the other day before we started off on this. Yeah, I mean, I figure I'm going to have to go in next week for that, for the turn 9 stuff. So I'll see the turn 9 stuff when I go back in. Oh, there you are, Sam. Perfect. Yeah, so that actually might make 4 or 5 people that I think we've got 5 people already for the Savage attempts today. Hopefully we get turn 1. So I'm definitely going to be stopping early again today because we spent 5 hours playing Dokapon last night and we're playing again tonight. So I don't want to stream all the way through to my usual end time. Like I don't have the energy to do it, to do like what would effectively be like that long of a stream every time. I'm still going to go for quite a bit though. Probably like 4 hours, maybe a little bit more, depending on if we're close to like a clear or whatnot. Why does it keep untargeting? So weird. I run into that problem with this particular enemy type a lot, where it constantly untargets and retargets. And I have no idea why. It only happens with the Arimon. Adjusted the purchasing conditions? Oh, right. So you can't do it when you're like super low level anymore, can you? So bots can't get poetics just to sell stuff. Something like that, I'd assume. Hey, what's going on, Wheel? Yeah, because I know, didn't they also make it so if you're 10 levels under a fade, it no longer gives rewards at all? Good morning, Valtis. No, Dokapon will be later. We'll be doing Dokapon this evening again. Yeah, I know they had announced they were going to do a handful of things. Yo. Yo, indeed. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Why do I keep retargeting so much? Just making sure I don't have anything else pressed. Yeah, I figured it was that you couldn't buy it at a low level anymore. That you could collect them but not spend them unless you made it all the way to level 50. Yeah, because that's what the bots were doing. The bots were just grabbing poetic and bicolor gemstone materials and just selling them. Yeah, Whoop said he really wanted to go again, and Sophie and I didn't really have any evening plans this week, so it just kind of worked out. And we were having a good time. I'm going to suggest a truce for tonight, only so we could try to, like, unlock new jobs. Not a permanent truce, but I do want to actually grind a bit maybe and just try to unlock some new jobs. Dokapon is basically like Final Fantasy Mario Party. Is how I would describe it. Yeah, stage 2 has been... Well, I mean, at this point, I'm back in it. In stage 2. Like, I'm not behind anymore. I got a few levels. I cleared my debt. I'm actually, like, kind of back on track. So, I wouldn't say I'm having a rough stage 2. I'd say we all had... I had a rough start to stage 2, but at this point, I bounced back. Whoops already left the casino cave to change his job to acrobat. Yeah, they were pretty stupid, Oira, and there's so few of them that they serve even less purpose. That's a big thing. It's like, if you're gonna have it, like, wholly commit to it and, like, do more with it. But it was kind of half-hearted. Right from the get-go. So it just, in my opinion, it just didn't make sense. There's only, like, 5 or 6 of them, and they're not even very interesting. What is this? Why is my targeting? I might relog. This targeting thing that's happening to me where I'm constantly untargeting and retargeting is being really annoying. I could also try zoning, because this wasn't happening to me when I was in the other zone, when I was fighting the other thing. It only happened when I started coming to this zone. It's not Usagi. I don't know why you think it looks better, or what part of it you think looks better. What the hell is that? Oh, I died! Oh, that's right. He's the super buff one. I totally forgot. It's like the Omega strong one. Yeah, it's the high risk one. That thing does like tank buster level damage with like every auto. So if you die, it's you're pretty much sunk. I don't know if more people are showing up because these are mostly bots right here. Damn it. I mean, all that's more fluid is that I'm effectively just holding right click most of the time. And yeah, I mean, it's just a pretty basic mobile UI. Oh my god! I think those people got hit by the explosion. Why do I keep de-targeting? I just don't know why that's... It literally wasn't happening before. That's happening non-stop. I'm gonna try zoning someplace else after this. It seems to be certain skills that are largely doing it. Because, like, when I'm just using my basic skills, it's not happening. Even if I, like, spam them. Hello, Oscar. Hello. Yeah, man, I'm going into Savage in about 10 minutes. Or at least I'm going to make the PF in about 10 minutes. Man, let me tell you, there's a good reason Eos moves that way, because the AoE range in this game is literally like Cure 3. It's really bad, the AoE range. Like, if I Raging Strikes, if I'm not standing like perfectly on top of my whole team, it just misses everyone. Like, every fucking buff, and the heals are pretty big range, but the actual buffs are a really small range. Honestly, you see where that Bard is to the left? Honestly, if I was standing right here, I would miss him with Battle Voice. And he would miss me with Battle Voice. So Eos being close, kind of necessary. Okay, so I wanted to know if it was an issue with the keybind or if it was just like a targeting issue with the game. And I just held the auto attack keybind and it was doing that. So I don't know why it's constantly phasing in and out like that. Yeah, we should. I mean, what's left of the fight's super easy. I just don't know if we have 8 from the Discord or if we're going to have to pug people again. Damn. I thought I could kill him before I died to the explosion. Unfort. That's alright. I still need one more map. Let me try going to do that one. I kind of want to leave this zone and see if that's the issue. Might need to pug tanks again. Yeah. I put that anyone who already had clears was welcome to come. So maybe a Lyra will show up, but... Ooh, who's this? Oh! Pretty sure those were the bots inviting me anyway. Hey, what's going on, Black Fox? Point of playing 14 mobile? It's a different experience. It's an interesting thing to see how they're handling this. Besides, the Savage coils are different from the normal coils that we have in retail, so... They're not, like, insanely different, but it is interesting to see them kind of take that approach. I'll also be playing it when it comes to the West. Be curious to see if they do anything like stand outish that's significantly different. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, maybe that's why the targeting thing is happening. Yeah, look, I'm like teleporting around. I'm gonna restart my game after. Oh yeah, I'm lagging big time. Maybe make sure that's not my whole internet. No, I didn't drop any frames. Okay. I think it was just a momentary thing. I know, I'm definitely lagging a lot. Yeah, I think I should probably restart before we do the PF in like 9 minutes. Hello, Cyborg. I just want to try to get my other daily map real quick. I mean, yeah, the bicolor gemstones are nice too, but... more than anything, I want my map. Oh, I also need... here, let me hit these things real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the reason, Black Box. Maybe they'll do that in the West, but, I mean, there's no indication of that. Could just be Northern Thantalin lagging. It's weird, because that targeting issue stopped happening in the northern part of Northern Thantalin, but here it's happening again. It's very interesting. Do I understand Chinese? I do not. I cannot read Mandarin, nor do I natively understand the language. But I also don't really need to be able to read. The problem is that in PF, I can't communicate with anybody. And that was a big problem yesterday, because people are trying to ask me questions, and I couldn't really say or do anything. No. My trigger area still works. See? It all works. Yeah, there was a lot of VC only. Like, if you're not in comms, then they'll kick you. Alright, maybe I can do one more fate. Maybe. They're all boss fates. No, I'm gonna restart real quick, because... I'm lagging a decent bit. I'm also going to get out of... actually, this started when I came to Northern Thantalin. Let me get out of Northern Thantalin and go back to Mordona. And then I'll restart real quick. Hello, Clip. Is there some language translator? You can use a shortcut to translate what's on the screen. But people have also just modded the game to have... somewhat translated, like some text is like translated one-to-one, but a lot of the menus aren't. Managed to fix your paste issue? I did not. I honestly, I had so little time yesterday, I didn't even try. Because we were playing Dokapon like all night, and before that I was just trying to get a few things done. I'm playing it on an emulator, but it can be played on a phone or tablet. I have played it on my Pixel 8, and it works quite well. That's a lot of weeks, Wheel. I know it's in-game weeks, but still. Alright, relaunched. Let's hope it works a little better this time. That didn't really start till I got to Northern Thantalin, so I don't know if it was on Northern... and it was honestly only really happening in the south part, so... fingers crossed that was more of a Northern Thantalin issue than anything else. There were a lot of bots, so... could have been related to that. Come on. At Raid Finder, making the PF in 5 minutes from my above post. There are not a lot of predatory transactions. I don't know who would have told you that, because there are not. I wouldn't say there are any, really. Let me check the market board real quick. Want to at least grab food. I was gonna say, ain't no way that sells for that much. This is gathering or crafting materia. No, I'm still definitely lagging. Oh, whoops. Hopefully it doesn't continue when we're in the instance. Oh, it's been a pretty good clip. 1647. Sell all those. Keep my one level 50 map for myself. No, there's no news on the North American release. Yeah, I'm really lagging. Jesus Christ. Like, look at every time I change the windows. It's really bad right now. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Like, it wasn't when I first logged in, but now it's, like, really bad. Could bring damage pots. This is food, but... Oh, I gotta change the item level of the food. Yeah, here is the current foods. I think this is a good food. Oh my god, I'm just lagging so much. What is... Oh my god. Come on, game. I mean, I know I'm connecting to China, but like... What is going on? What? Alright, I don't know why that just happened. Oh my god. Maybe they're banning me as we speak. Like, who is this guy? Servers are taking a massive dump. We might want to wait this out a little bit then. God damn it. Crit and... Yeah, this is the food. All those maps got bought instantly. Jesus. Did that purchase go through? It's been working like that for me. Oh, no. I don't think that purchase went through because I don't see all the food I just bought. It would be at the top here, and I bought 9 of them, so... I'm guessing that purchase did not work. Yeah, fingers crossed that it resolves itself soon. It is possible that's just due to the time. Oh, it's because that one was purchased while I was going through it. That makes sense. That time it worked. Yeah, it wasn't doing it right when I logged in, but it's since... that wasn't too bad. We can make the PF and then see how things go. And then see if it, like, rubber bands or whatnot a bit much. If it does, then we should be good. Let me just go hit some enemies out in the world real quick and see what happens. That enemy seemed fine. Okay, let's make the PF. Alright, so we want to try to get Coil done today. We want to try to at least get the first fight done. I don't have as much time to work on it today because I do have Dokapon later. But I do want to get it underway. So I'm not going to make the password 1227 this time. I'm going to flip it around and do 7221. I am going to allow helpers in, which means if this might be book only, depending on everything. Yeah, Dokapon. It's like Mario it's like Mario Party Final Fantasy. Yeah, I am gonna allow can join. Yeah, I figure just getting the book clear, having the clear week 1 matters way more. I tell everyone this who's not in the static, who's in the PF, don't stress getting loot week 1. Always try to get the clear week. Like if you have the choice between getting a clear and getting items from your first clear, just get the books. Yeah, we're going to be playing again at 6 p.m. tonight, stranger. Yeah, password 7221. Yeah, we really want a good tank, Elira, so I will definitely not say no to that. Yeah, 7221 password for Savage First Coils. Yeah, it's and it's a much longer experience. You know, if you ever play, I'm not gonna lie, we've run into an issue with the newer Mario parties where, and I don't know if everyone else feels this way, where the games are either too short or way too fucking long. This is just committed to being very fucking long. Alright, the PF is made if you want to join Elira. We still have both tank spots open, and we have a healer spot open. Yeah, because it's like, we want to commit to like a good, because you need enough turns for like something interesting to happen, but it takes so long to do the turns. Like that, we were just talking about that the last time we played Mario Party, where just when you're starting to get into a rhythm of things, it ends. Oh, Lyra, are you joining? Too many Dragoons. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We have D3 and D4 already settled with me and Daiki. We've already been doing the slime feeding the entire time, so we're very versed in it. I'm going to say this, though. I think we should probably spawn the slimes on the second set instead of the third, if it's possible, because the third set is immediately followed with the other thing. All right, there's the other healer. Double Scholar? What do you mean double Scholar? We're not double Scholar. Oh, you mean double Scholar as in double jobs, yeah. Yeah, because the third set is immediately followed by the slime puddle, so it's a little scarier. Yeah, we'll also, for this particular fight, being double Dragoon actually gives us litany on both bosses, which is not bad. Alright, we're still short 2 tanks. Elira said they could join, so when they can join in, that'll be just 1 tank. If we can hopefully find 1 more tank, that would be fucking ideal. Woo! Coffee is still so hot. Hot, hot, hot. And I need my coffee today. Yeah, if we, If we need to pug tanks, I'll hand it over to you, Daiki. Dokapon went long last night. Yeah, we're starting earlier tonight. So even if we go as long, we'll be done earlier. Is Mordona a camp? It's the finished version. No. They just started it as the finished version of Mordona. Nice, the copy paste. The use eyes. No comms, use eyes. I mean, I still can't copy paste it is the problem. I didn't fix that. I mean, I should we honestly should maybe make a thing in the Discord for common phrases to use in the PF. That actually is probably the best idea. Is to make a Discord channel that's literally common PF phrases in Mandarin. I'll take first litany. I mean, you guys won't even have to worry about litany timings because you're gonna be separated for most of the fight. Been awake since 7. Yeah, unfortunately for her, she wakes up when I wake up. Tank not geared. Oh, okay. Well, if your tank is not at least 135, if you know how to do the fight, and because you were playing tank for us on the other group, so I thought you were going to play tank here on Fort. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the first phase. We're gonna blast the first phase. Yeah, because you had been playing tank for all the other for the coil run, so I didn't realize that's not what you were gearing. That's fine. I mean, it sounds like we'll just have to PF tanks then, because you would have to buy a whole set of crafted gear, and you wouldn't have any melds or anything. So yeah, I don't want to make you feel like you have to do that. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you can nap. And she's like, I'm not napping. I'm not doing that. Even I, like, somewhat considered it. Oh. Every time Daiki disappears, anytime he disconnects, I know that's just temporary. Until it isn't, smile. Yeah, looking like we're going to be PFing tanks. Alright. Good morning, anime. Oh, you got the turtle mount? Nice. Yeah, I think you're going to have to be the PF lead when you get back to find tanks. No comms, use eyes, Jian strats. Good morning, Mello. It's funny because the pug that I was in that like didn't even like watch the guide and just figured it out as we went, we basically ended up on the Jian strat anyway. Yeah, I'm playing on the Chinese servers since that's all it's available on right now, Vic. They removed the timer and cooldown on vote. Yeah, they did that because of all the bots. Yeah, we played it last night, Item. There's the VOD. I actually might chop up the VOD for Dokapon and actually post it on the main YouTube channel. I am a penguin, and I'm riding my big fat penguin. Okay, I keep forgetting that with my keybinds, if I zoom in, I have to go into the menu to zoom back out. There we go. All right. You want me to give you a lead? Big fat penguin and big fat penguin and big fat penguin, big fat. No, we didn't get turn 1 done. I've been to the end of the fight, like, I don't even know how many times, and then somebody, like, always dies and it goes to shit. Who boy that delay? Okay, let me do this. Yeah, I put up a PF, but it's really early in the day, so a lot of the people in the Discord aren't PFing at this time. Yeah, we were running into a big issue with, Chinese players wanting comms on, even though there's like a set strat with set positions. And since the game has built-in comms, when I don't join it, I just get kicked. Hello, Mystic. I don't blame them. Like, it's not, they like, I'm the one who's like trying to just fit in a place where I can't communicate and I can't, like, it's nobody's fault but my own. Or it's not even my fault, it's more so it's out of my hands. But I'm like, damn, we don't need that. We don't need all that. How does lockout work? It's weekly locked for everything. Yeah, once you clear once per the week, that's it. You're loot locked. Everything's locked for the week for that one fight. And also, if you skip ahead to a later fight without clearing an earlier fight, I'm pretty sure it'll loot lock you for the earlier ones too. That is unfortunate, Mystic. But hey, at least you're getting clears. Good morning, Saucy. Your first step is getting clears. You get there eventually. We're up. Yup. Hopefully we have tanks that move the boss. God, that was the most frustrating part yesterday. Just leaving the boss on the danger panel. Alright, have a go on Picos. And there's both our tanks. Let me wave to them. Listen, I might not be able to communicate, but I can use emotes. And then translate what's on the screen so I know what everyone's saying. What is the question here? What was that? Can I quit skilled? Can I quit if I'm not familiar with it? Yeah, did you put clear party? You can't cheat past customs. Wait, what? You can't cheat to pass what does that say? I'm assuming they're saying, huh? I think they're saying that, like, you can't, like, do the fight if you don't, you can't, like, you can't be dragged through the fight. You have to know the fight. Border control coming for you. I don't think that's what it is, because they ask, can I quit if not familiar? I think what they're saying is like, can I join even if I haven't done it? Or I think that's what they were trying to say. Wait. Okay, but what? But if this, what is this person actually asking though? The other tank left, sure, but is this person asking? I'm just concerned that this person is asking if they can join us, even if they don't know the fight. Good morning, Midort. This is a clear party, so it would be better if you were familiar with the battle. Okay. How come I can translate everything Daiki does? Is it because Daiki's is going through a translator, so it makes a lot more sense when I try to, like, translate it back in the other direction? No EXP, no pass. Yeah, we've done it. I'm confused as to what this person is trying to say. Unfortunately, a language barrier. We've done it before. All of us have been to Enrage. I'm gonna let Daiki iron this one out. This is why we wanted to get the PF full of... why do I have to play at such early hours? It's so tough. I just want to slot in... Okay, that person left. Makes it easier for translate apps to work with. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that's starting recruitment. I know what that means. That means starting recruitment. That means I posted a PF. It's automatic. Alright, I just did that. I just want to do Savage. I just want to get the clear. How did you manage to get so lucky, Elira? Well, I mean... This is a mobile game, Midort. And I'm playing on an emulator, so I have no idea. Finish nail. How did you pug it all? Every pug I joined has just been giving me grief because I don't actually speak the language. Alright, let's call I'm D3. And then I just had a ton of tanks who can't, like, position the boss here. Or healers getting clipped by cleaves and stuff. So I'm hoping that's not the case here. Alright. We should be good. This is Savage. What are they doing? A bit of rubber banding? Well, we'll just have to do our best and see what happens. Because I haven't been rubber banding. What? I'm gonna do this. Oh, did that not send? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's because it didn't send because I didn't do that. What? We already did all of our assignments, didn't we? Unless the main tank and off tank are just talking about something real quick. This language barrier is tough, man. I tried to give the emote. Okay, we're going. Oh, I'm gonna quickly... I'm just gonna eat this. I don't even know what it does, but... I bought food for this, but I was like, I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, you are massively lagging. I can see it. Oh no, maybe, no, you know what? Actually, I think you were fine. I thought you weren't casting at all. I think I am lagging also a little bit. I think we're all probably lagging a little bit then. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I think everyone's rubber banding. I think, oh, that person disconnected. Oh boy. That's insane lag. Yeah, I think I'm lagging too. Yeah, because my song activations are taking like a billion years. Yeah, okay, we might need to just like wait and see if the servers are more stable. We were playing so smoothly yesterday. It's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely like a lot of lag happening. It's really bad. I wonder if it's just all of the Western players' connections. Or I wonder if the Chinese players are having issues as well. We should probably just jump off. Probably let them know big lag. Oh man, I just want to get the clear done. Not having any lag? Ah, what the hell, man? Well, I don't know where you're located. I'm located on the East Coast. I'm in having... Yeah, you're yeah, like a lot of us are lagging. Illinois. Kale. Kale, Kale. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting omega bad rubber banding. Holy Jesus. Did you see that? I like dodge rolled and it looked like 3 seconds for it to like watch. Look at that. Yeah, it takes forever for it to go on cooldown. There must be a node or something that we're... Interesting. I mean, no better way to test your lag than to just pull the boss, I suppose. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to VPN. Because I wasn't lagging at all yesterday. I just want to clear. Yeah, our DPS is so low because of all the lag. I mean, we're like basically down like 2 people minimum. Yeah, Daiki can't even like move off the thing. Oh my god, look at the rubber banding. Again, I can't even get mad because it's like, yeah, I'm connected to China. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm just kind of hoping it'll get better at this point. But it doesn't look like it is. Like, for me, I'd say my lag at the moment is, like, at the very least playable, but not great. Although it does look to be improving slightly right now. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, mine is at the bare minimum playable. It's just not ideal. Oh, right. I forgot. If you spawn the slime there, the boss doesn't even eat it. Yeah, this is really bad. We might have to wait and see if it gets better. I just want to get the clear. Why couldn't the tanks move the boss yesterday? Well, it's free if you have an account and if you have a WeChat account to actually play it. Alright, that's 1, which means 2 will be where we are right now, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like the lag is really causing some issues over there. Yeah, we might have to wait it out. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna possibly do this with the amount of lag people are having. Mine, again, mine seems like it's getting better, but I am still. Oh, never mind. There was just a billion rubber bands as soon as I said that. What? I fell to my death and then rubber banded back onto the platform. Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can do about that. Oh yeah, look at this. Now I'm even getting like disconnect symbols right here. Let's try waiting it out a little bit. I dashed 8 times consecutively. I want to do the content. I just gotta keep testing it to see if it'll work. Dale. I'm just like walking around trying to see if anything is working. Oh, there's the rubber band again. I don't want to have to install a VPN just for this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's, oh my Jesus Christ. Well, the good news is I can check to see if the rubber banding is still happening here. I'm gonna restart my client again and hope for the best. Just give it a full restart. That's not a chocobo. That's a penguin. Yeah, I'm getting mad rubber banding. Time to get the no ping sponsorship to play 14 mobile. What a conundrum. That's a choco in. World visiting. You can do that with the Aetherites here? I didn't even know if you could world visit and that. Yeah, I could try getting off Dusk. I don't think that's gonna matter because it's all the same data center, but you never know. Oh, hold on. Let me reload. All right. Oh, wow. It was lagging so bad that it... All right. Yeah, that's really not good. So it said I need to do my WeChat login and then subsequently said I didn't need to do it. Because, yeah, I think it's just my connection to the servers as a whole. I'm trying, man. I'm going to fly around for a little bit, see if it gets better. Because with the flying around, I can track the rubber banding a lot more easily. But yeah, even the logging in, like, it being like, you need to log in, and then being like, wait, nope, never mind. You already did that. Is not a good sign for my connection. Because it means even from the login, I'm having issues connecting. So it's got to be a node somewhere doing something. Okay. That looked a lot better, actually. Good morning, Avelia. All my cooldowns worked properly there. Nothing rubber banded, nothing lagged. I'm just getting the usual stuttering from being on the emulator. The restart might have actually done the trick. Let me just keep going and hitting mobs. Yeah, an actual hard restart might do the trick, because now all of my skills are working correctly. No, not yet, Zach. Yeah, restart your client. See if it, like, forces you to reconnect in a more optimal way. If you're lagging, just restart. Yeah, because now everything... Yeah, one time mine took ages to load, and then it canceled out, and then another time mine took ages to load, and the frame rate was like 10. But it is really just a matter of rebooting it seems sometimes. Yeah, everything's working great now. Are you winning yet? I want to be. Could really use some PF tanks from the west. I could do call outs in that case even. I mean, I do call outs via stream, but those obviously have delay. Pithadel, thank you for the 11 months. Good thing I don't lag when playing Dokapon.
Nintendo TV just subscribed for 11 months.
What the hell was that? Oh, we should stop talking in that channel. I just get kind of used to it. I gotta really stop by default just talking in that channel. Alright, anyone who's lagging, just restart your client. And then let me know. Because I know Fryuder was having issues, I was having issues, and Daiki was having issues. I don't know if anyone else was having issues. It didn't look like any, like Shiro. Yeah, Shiro, Vane, and Ruta were all fine, I'm pretty sure. Still having the constant reconnecting screen. I didn't test to see if my lag was different on anything else. World hop. Yeah, I'm not having any issues anymore after a restart. I think it was just a bad node connection. I think for me, that's all it was. So I think reconnecting, I just, like, I hopped a different node. Yeah, we're trying to get everyone's lag issues sorted so we can try to get a clear. I just want to get my books. At the very least. Don't want to have to join the random PFs and then just not communicate. Well, I mean, I don't know if this was specifically a node in San Francisco. I don't remember that being where the problematic node even was. Seems to be slightly better. Yeah, just running around killing enemies is a lot better for me. Let me ask for you there. I'm gonna help with this fate real quick. See if I get my other map. I don't remember where it was. I mean, Sacramento is where the actual North American data centers were. I don't remember where the problematic node was. I thought the problematic node was not in the West, since it was largely causing issues for people in the East. So I thought it was somewhere like Midwest. I don't know if for you there has tried restarting yet or not. Still lagging. So restart. I mean, you could try another world or try restarting again after the world visit. Because I mean, mine is totally fixed at the moment. After that restart, mine's literally like perfectly fine. I just need to know if, yeah, restart again, and then I don't know if Ryuda tried to restart or not. They haven't said anything. I just want to get the clear done. Like, I mean, to be fair, by this weekend, it should be really easy to find a pug on the Discord. So I think if I just can't get it midweek because I played too early, by the weekend, it should actually be super easy to get a lot of it done. I just want to get at least one done today. Oh, they're trying to restart now, it looks like. Oh, I definitely just rubber banded there, but only while flying. Yeah, I think it's a matter of, like, getting a connection to the nodes that's more stable. Because now I'm getting rubber banding in the air. Oh, my lag might be... Yeah, I think my lag is back now. Well, I don't know. Mine's kind of weird because, like, I'm actually... My floating text isn't showing up. But all my cooldowns are activating and my damage is being dealt. So I have, like, a different kind of lag now. See? It's now it's different. Now I am lagging again. Okay, yeah, no, my lag is definitely back. Oh, God. I just want to focus on the clear. I'm going to try changing worlds again. I'm going to try that. Let me go to... Hold on. I had lag like this, like, the second day I played. In the afternoon, though, not in the morning. I wonder if this just has something to do with the maintenance that they pushed. Crossboard. Okay, so it's this one. Which server do I want to go to? I mean, any server works, I guess. Nope. Definitely still lagging. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, there are other people lagging on the Discord as well. Yeah, that's still not good. I don't think me changing server is going to help a lot. I think it's just a bad node hop for some people. Myself included. Although we did have the one person, we have Sam who's from Illinois who's not having any issues, so the hop is somewhere else. I don't know. I don't think any of the Chinese players are having any issues, to be completely honest with you. Damn it. I just want to do Savage. Oh. Gives me an idea for something later. Also on a tablet? Maybe. I don't know. Though Oira's not. Oira's on LD player. That shouldn't make a difference. Your emulator, because all it matters is your connection from location A to location B. Yeah, I mean, all we can really do right now is, like, hope that it gets better, because nothing we're doing is actually making our connection better. I might as well just go back to Dusk. Yeah, I think there's just a bad node hop somewhere. And I don't know that I want to install a VPN. Seems to be basically... I mean, that's how it looked for me, but then over time, it, like, degraded back. Like, by the time you fixed yours, mine went back to shit. So, like, if I cancel out again, I might be able to fix it again temporarily. But, like, we need to be sure that it's not gonna degrade when we go in after we PF and after we get into the PF and everything. So let me try that. Yeah, it sounds like you got what happened to me, where I restarted and then it was perfect. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, I am curious to see. I can log in on my phone and check to see if it's a persistent issue. My app won't even launch now. What the hell? Come on. Okay. Just a black screen. Cool. All right. Gotta install this on like every emulator under the sun. That's what I used to have to do. Yep, I would say so. There we go. Let's see if it works this time. The chimpies have infected the node. Why is it like off to the side now? What the hell? How did that even happen? I mean, I've been getting by mostly okay, Nicholas, although I am having connection issues right now. And there are other English players for sure, yeah. If only one of us was a tank. If only two of us were tanks. Not the chimpies. Anything but the chimpies. Alright, let's see if the same thing. Yeah, I had somebody said even on mobile it's bad. Was hoping. Yeah, no, somebody just tested their mobile device and said that it's not working for them on mobile either. Or that's not any better for them on mobile. So we did have somebody test it. I'm using BlueStacks Sword Arc. Okay, so once again, I'm back to being perfectly normal. So let's wait and see if it degrades. Yeah, we might as well just give it some time. I'm just gonna go do Fates while I wait. To see if it eventually starts going to shit. Yeah, Dikey's out there hitting dudes. Hitting dudes. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it was grabbing the ad. That was so weird because it was like I fixed it and then it like unfixed and refixed. That was so weird. Yeah, let's do a Fate as a test. Well, the stutter is just the performance of the emulator. That's fine. I don't care about that. A lot of people use Moomoo or LD players, Sword Arc. Don't mind me, I was up late. Up late and I haven't had all my coffee yet. Oh, sweet. How's Baldy doing? Fine. She's doing great. We'll be playing again tonight. Yeah, let's give it a bit of time. We'll give it like 10 minutes, see if it's still working fine, and if it is, we'll try another PF. Assuming that is Friu, there is also able to resolve it. I mean, we could just pug more people, but I'd rather, you know, get people in from the Discord if possible. Where is my second map? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm trying, guys. I don't want to do the high risk one. Combined chat was a little intimidating. Yeah, we had a grand old time, so we'll be doing it again tonight. In like 6.5 hours. You know what else is going on today? The Aloha plushes are officially on sale. Oh yeah, they're already at 10 stacks of growth. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, just flying around for a bit. Good. I need my coffee. I might take a little nap before Dokapon later even. Mobile. Get a little extra shut-eye in. Yeah, I'll probably have a long stream today and maybe even tomorrow. Depends on if we decide to play again tomorrow or not. No, there's no news on a Western release just yet. That's why I'm playing on the Chinese servers. Hello, N7. Damn, this boss getting melted. Am I lagging? I was, yeah. I was lagging really bad. And so I'm testing to see if it's working better or not, giving it like 10 minutes. I mean, there's literally no way to predict or say for certain anything, especially because it's already in closed beta in Japan. Yeah, it's been rough. We went into Savage and we couldn't do anything. We're just hoping that, we're just kind of hoping that it resolves itself and we can get back in. Mine is still okay. I'm not rubber banding again yet. I don't know about Daiki and Fuyut there. What's going on, Nikki? It was us three who was lagging really bad. Happening outside the instance? Yeah. Yes, K Brown, excellent. Yeah, I've got mine, obviously. And we've got sales for the next 3 weeks. Ooh, nice, Elira. I'm seeing fine. Oh, oh, that's a lot of rerolls. I've never been much of a reroller. It's too much energy. If the lag keeps up, then... Oh, it seems like Fryudo says theirs is doing better now, too. Okay, we're going to give it 5 more minutes, and then we'll see what we can do. If anyone has a tank who wants to join us for first coils, we'll probably open the PF again in 5 minutes now that it seems our connection is stable. I'm just going to do this fate to double check. Excited. Yeah, it's not going to ship for a little bit, but the payment's going to be this week. I am excited. Went through this morning. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's what the website says as well. Alright, I think we're going to be good. Pass, yeah, all PFs are cross-world. I didn't even see an option to limit it, to be honest. I'm sure for treasure maps it might not, it'll be automatically limited. I didn't even see the way to turn off cross-world. Yeah, this long fight didn't lag at all. Damn! 4,200. I also still didn't get my thing. All right. Yeah, 2 more minutes and we'll open the PF up again. Assuming everyone here is still like good to go. If anyone watching is a tank playing mobile and wants to play, we could sure use some experienced tanks. Oh. I don't want to really keep pinging people with the raid finder ping either. I was gonna ping again to see if anyone else wanted to join, but I was like, you know what? I think I've pinged enough. I think I've used that feature enough times today. Slowly getting there, yeah. Oh, the tank needs are so real. What's the purpose? Well, I mean, it's available for free on mobile. You think it's happening again? Okay, let me start. It's not happening to me again yet. I've rubber banded once or twice when I was going through, but it was like a really small rubber band. Yeah, it's free, it's mobile, and the content is a little bit different. Like Savage first, second, the Savage coils and these versions of the fight didn't exist in the other version, so that's been interesting. 8-man Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah, I'm using blue stacks. Yeah, let me know what's happening, Daiki. Mine didn't come back. So I'm hoping that, you know, we're largely out of the woods. I see you just killing dudes over there, so I'm hoping that means it's fine. What the hell? NPC, leave me alone! Now's not the time! Yeah, I still largely seem to be okay. Wait. No, I think it's happening. I stepped next to you and it started happening again. I was fine, and then I literally walked up next to you and it started happening again. I'm gonna walk over here. And now it's back to normal again. It's contagious. You have a literal lag aura. Bought some gear. Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to see about our lag. Because we've just been lagging super hard. Oh, yeah, I just joining this. Oh, my God, I stepped over here and it got so much worse. Yeah, we've been having really bad bouts with lag today. I don't know. Yeah, whenever I step into this fate, I start lagging like crazy. I wonder if it's something about like the combat inputs or whatnot. Like, let me see what happens when I kill this thing. Yeah, that seemed largely fine. Dodge roll was working fine. I am noticing the song taking a while to appear again. But then again, I did also step closer in that direction. What's my ping? I don't know what my ping is, but like, I've just been getting, like, only a few of us have been getting these really large spikes. Not everyone in the party has been getting them. It's been like me and 2 other people. My dodge roll is like working correctly, but it feels like my other skills are lagging. Yeah, like that super lag. That's the same lag I was having before. Man! I just wanted to do Savage. Oh, no, that dodge roll lagged hella bad. I mean, it's a good thing we waited as long as we did. It just looked like we were free. Like I said, it like degrades over time. Oh yeah, it's really bad again. Like when it starts happening, it just happens all at once. Like, and then it somehow gets worse. Oh my God. Oh, I just want to do Savage. What is... Oh, that was my fate reward. I was like, what even was that? No treasure map. Got it. Mordona populated again. Yeah, listen, I really want to show you... Savage. It's tough. When I'm just lagging a whole bunch. Oh my God. That was, yeah. I don't know if this is going to happen today. Yeah, you can get 6 per week from turn 9. Red, you can also get it from the challenge log boxes, and then the rest would have to be from the battle pass or the shop. If you wanted to go past the 6 per week. Chat, I wanted to do more turn 1 Savage. But I don't think the game is going to let me today. It's not going to let us, several of us. If you get lucky, you can get enough in a given... Like, if you do your challenge logs, I got an extra one last week. You can get extras. So you might be able to shave some time off of a step. I mean, yeah, but we weren't having these issues. I've never had lag like this whole time. So it's unusual. We've actually been pleasantly surprised. Oh, look, it's fine. It's normal again. I don't know what to believe anymore. They're reworked, Dunker. I was doing them yesterday. Mine's back to normal. Melt. Kale. I'm just gonna keep that one. Yeah, I mean, even with being a routing issue, it's weird how, like, normally a routing issue kind of stays an issue, like, it doesn't usually take a 15-minute break like it just did. Yeah, I don't know if everyone else is lagging again or not. No idea. I'm better again, Daiki. I don't know if you... I got away from you, so maybe that's why. No, we don't know when the global version's coming out. I'm doing terrible again. Oh my god. Guess I'm leveling my chocobo while I wait. I still need to get my other map. What the hell? Oh, that can't be good. Oh no, that can't be good. I'm like stuck in. What am I in combat with? It's because you're right there. Oh, was I in combat with one of those mobs? I guess. Man, so I'm having a different problem right now, where now I'm not lagging at all. I must be in combat with something. No, my paladin's level like 30 something. Let me try killing that thing and see if it fixes it. Yeah, because I'm just also randomly getting, like, EXP. My UI will not switch back, I can't help but notice. It will not switch back to the passive version where I can actually use my mount. I solved the lag using VPN. Yeah, I mean, I figured that was probably going to be the answer. I just don't usually use a VPN. And so I don't have one, which means I'll have to install it. I'm literally like stuck on this. I can't mount. Like, it will not let me swap. But I can like fight everything fine. It's just that UI element is stuck. I didn't have these issues before their maintenance. These are new. Wind Scribe? That's a new one. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself finally. Wind Scribe? Am I about to use Wind Scribe? I guess I don't know what the limit is. Because normally there's a limit on those when you use the free ones. Oh, and they're also on their phone. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to go on my emulator. I mean, I'm back to being normal here. So I might be, and honestly, I can kind of function with mine. My damage is just worse. Like, see, now look at this. Now everything's working fine again. I'll keep it in mind as like something I may need to do, but it comes with 10 gigabyte for free. All right. Well, if Daiki can figure out what they're doing, then what? Because I think Daiki has it the worst of all of us. So if they can get it figured out, then we'll probably be fine to go for it. Because mine was still workable. It wasn't great, but it was. I could have definitely like finished the fight if I absolutely needed to. And right now, again, it seems to be. It literally was when I stepped next to Daiki, my connection went to shit. It was wild. The moment I stood near them, it got so much worse. Definitely just coincidence, but a wild coincidence at that. Bard. I mean, it's just a super easy job to play. Even my UI element getting stuck stopped happening when I got away from Daiki. Yeah, I think Daiki's testing to see about getting a VPN. And then fingers crossed. There are people on the Discord having this issue too, so it's definitely not just us. But yeah, it sounds like it's directly... What the hell? Huh? That was strange. I'm having like other really weird random issues. I mean, all of turn 1 is nothing like its original. Well, I wouldn't say it's not nothing like it. It's just it's definitely not the same fight. To put it lightly. Especially the Savage version. Alright, so we'll wait for Daiki to finish up. God, we were supposed to start over an hour ago and we just lagged. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I guess I could go try to do that one. That was actually being completed. Why couldn't we have just cleared yesterday? Why did we have so much tank-related issues? Well, I mean, we had a number of it. They were not just tank issues, but I'd say that the tank issues probably exacerbated the struggles. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can get my map. I could go for another meld, maybe. I think I have the extra materia. I have the extra gemstones to buy materia at this point. Stream, I wanted to give you Savage. The only Savage thing here is our connection at the moment. Alright, mine is once again functioning a lot better, though. Like, again, I've been like 10 plus minutes without any sort of lag. So I think the worst of it, at the very least, is behind me. Don't let me jinx it. No jinxing. Ugh. God, give me this coffee, please. I gotta be awake for Dokapon later. I gotta preserve some energy. Please give me my other treasure map. That's all I want. More loot. Boop. Where is it? Nothing works for me. I'm in Hong Kong now. Alright, give it a test. See how it feels. If it feels good, then I think we're good to try and get the PF going again. Give it a quick test run. Because mine's working fine again. Separate AoE rotations. AoE's just built into everything. Like, yeah, if you wanted to AoE, like, Ballad is better than the other ones. Because Ballad will give you a Rain of Death. So it's more like that song is more AoE, but you still rotate through all the songs like you would normally. Even my auto attacks are AoE. My auto attacks that aren't very auto at all, mind you. Ah, the boss. This is for tanks and T1S. The only thing that matters the most... A, you can never spawn a slime. Ever. So you need to be off the glowing platform for sure. And 2, you need to make sure the boss is moved off of the first exploding platform after the knockback. And that there's a safe place for the people to do the split damage AoE on the flanks. So like if all 4 core, generally speaking, all 4 of the edges are most of the time glowing first there. You need to make sure the boss is off of those edges. You want to usually bring the boss to the second or third exploding one, and then after the first one explodes, then bring the boss back to the first exploding one. Holy Jesus, you guys murdered this. Alright, hopefully Daikis is looking smoother. I need to stop yawning. Yeah, if you're at 135 and you want to give the tanking a shot, I would rather have another English tank, ideally. I'm going to restart. Okay, Daiki's going to restart and see what happens. Yeah, I go back and forth between this and Northern Thanolin. Sometimes there's just no fates up in one or the other. There's a couple of really easy ones in Northern Thanolin that are really good for it. But Mordona sometimes has, like, just more people or more fates. Alright, Daiki's gonna restart. It's gonna mean that one guy who doesn't speak English is gonna be at a real disadvantage, but, you know. Unless we can find another tank on top of that. Again, this targeting issue that I'm having only occurs in Northern Thanolin. It's so weird. We're just constantly untargets and retargets. That was the reason I left Northern Thanolin before, is because this was happening. Where I just constantly was being forced to, like, drop target and retarget. It just retargets the same one. It just does that over and over again. I don't know why. Was not doing that before the update. I feel like this update is maybe part of the reason why some of the issues are occurring. Oh, look, it's just like drop target, retarget, drop target, retarget, drop target, retarget. Even when I, like, don't even cast an action. See? Yeah, the bots are damaging Northern Thanalan, that's what it is. Honestly, probably true. I'm actually curious how much currency I have right now. $24? Okay. Hello, Various. Well, it's only in Northern Thanalan, so they could have picked a more consistent way of enforcing that, which is why it's definitely not it. I also did try manually clicking it just to see if it was like my keybind or something. I actually think it is because there's a shit ton of bots in that location and there's so many that like the number of renderable targets is not consistent. So it's like unrendering and re-rendering targets. Like I'm almost certain that was what actually is happening. It's like a render limit causing that, because that doesn't happen when I move away from that spot and there's a ton of mining bots there. Two separate sides. Yeah, but I'm saying that like regardless of them being separate, I think that even within the two separate ones, it's still like hitting a limit. Like the combined total is like it's like affecting like a part of the game. Like, even if they intend for them to be separate, the volume is just so much that it's... Because it's only in Northern Thanalan where all of those bots are. Where I'm having that issue. Alright. Daikie's back. Yeah, the bots just turn on their laser vision. And fry your phone. They're like, my spot. Yeah, I'm working okay now. So once Daikie has it resolved, if Friuda is also having an okay time, then we should be good to put the PF up. Yep, I'm good. Alright, you can probably throw it up with the password and let Red join as tank. I'll be doing callouts via stream. It's a little delayed, but I usually call things out in advance before they start happening, so it might be a-okay. I have no idea what you even just tried to ask me, Thorgal. Or are you asking me to change servers to see if, like, for one that has less people, to see if it does that? I don't know. Where do you change? Oh, where do you change channel to a one with a low P? Oh, at the Etherites. Oh, Shiro, yeah, you got past party lead. If you want, you can give it to me and I can put it up for one person and then, or you can give it to Daikie and Daikie can put it up and then same thing. Looks like we'll have a tank. We'll just have one tank who doesn't speak English. Unless there's any other tanks who want to join. Alright, I'm going to put the passworded one up. I don't know, Nabe, because I can't use it because then I'll be found out. But I will say that it's good enough that everyone's been requiring it. Alright, passwords 1227. I'm sorry, 7221. If any tank wants to fill that spot other than Red, feel free. We really just want to get at the very least this first fight cleared and then check out a bit of turn 5. Alright, there's red. Tell Elira to come tank. I did! They said that they're not a tank main. Although I guess Red Frost isn't either. Yeah, Elira, if you're still around, and you do have 135 on tank, and you want to learn it real quick, I don't think you'll have much issue learning it, to be honest. Dark main, easy. Yeah, I don't think Elira is here right now. I could throw a ping in to the Discord to see if there's any tank real quick. Helpers, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna throw one ping into the Discord. If that doesn't work, I'm giving Daiki lead. And we're going, no comms, use eyes. Any Elpers? Yeah, I just want to get the page clear done at the very least, so I don't care if there's an Elper. The problem is I play way too early in the day for most people. I see Daiki typing. I see them. Oh, they tabbed out. Elira, you tagged Elira? That's funny. I would never dare. Oh, hey, we got someone. I don't know who Zyphus is, but welcome. If you guys would like, I am willing to hop into the Discord, but I will call out via stream as well. I'll do most of the, I'll do all the talking for the call outs and everything if we need it. You'll stay out. Yeah, that's fine. If you don't need it, that's fine. That is fine. But if anyone wants call outs, I will be in the Discord and I'll call out the whole fight. I don't know. There's not really a difference in strat, but like honestly, it works fine. All right. Jian strat. Excellent. Excellent. I think I have it set so comms do not come through, but I mean, no one needs to speak. I'll just do call outs for people if you need it. If we're ready, though, we can go in. Voice chat. Oh, you need the raid finder role. React to the raid finder role. In, where is it? In the role, wherever the role assignment is. Reaction roles. Go to reaction roles and react to the raid finder role. And you should be able to join. Oh, there you go. You got it. Perfect. Look at this. All right. If there's nobody else, there's what, 6 people in? Okay. Oh, wow. Everyone's coming in, huh? Cool. I don't mind. I'll do the call outs for everything. No, I won't do sudden happy screams here. Yeah, I'm playing on an emulator, Duck. All right. I think everyone other than, Daiki is in. Daiki knows the fight, so it's fine. All right, I think we're good. So I'm gonna take us in. Alrighty, I'm taking us in. All right, let's make it happen, Captain. All right, I'll just be doing basic callouts the whole time. Reminders about little things. Daiki and I are D3 and D4. We've done this plenty before, so just settle tank sealers and we'll be good. The usual. MTST, H1, H2. I mean, D1 and D2 also, but they're just hitting the bosses. Take whichever healer role you don't want. Talk amongst yourselves. Cool. Yeah, so the one tank will take knockback to A or 1 later. 2 will go knockback B or 2. Otherwise, you're just tanking it east and west, where the mechanic happens. Yeah, that's fine. You know how to do the fight anyway, Daiki, so. Alright, let's get it done. Food if you have it. I'll also be taking care of all the slime spawns here in phase 1. Oh, for the tank buster, as a reminder, Red, since you haven't tanked this before, it is AoE, even though it doesn't have an AoE marker. The red mark one. Alright, first slime I'm spawning. You don't want to bring the boss onto the first spot, yeah. Alright, explosions happening soon. Swap sides. Alright, we got 2 slime spawns. Yeah, gap closer is a little scary there. That's fine. It just means we don't have to feed for the rest of the phase. Alright, everyone off. The cleave attack doesn't actually AoE. Only the actual buster does. So make sure everyone's off the first side. Explosion soon. Swap. Alright, we're looking good. We should skip the next set of explosions, and then boss will split at under 70%. Alright, boss is going to split in a second. Remember to stand in the actual AoE here, otherwise you won't be able to hurt the boss. Go to your respective sides after it splits, light party 1 and 2. Stand in the AoE. D3 and D4 will be responsible for spawning the slimes. Everyone else, do not spawn any slimes. Well, that was interesting. I think I lagged. I think I am lagging a little bit again, but I think it's fine. It's going to be one more green, and then it'll be stack. Alright, stack on the second exploding. Make sure to be on the second bit here. And then everyone else off except D3 and 4. Spawning slimes. Alright, just DPS the boss for a bit. Yeah, I think I've, I don't know. I'm definitely lagging again a little bit. So apologies that my damage is probably going to be a decent bit lower. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great. Alright, out of that AoE. Make sure you're in the buff here, in the little AoE around the boss. There's going to be 2 green slimes before knockback. Spread first. First green slime is coming out soon. After the second one is spread and then knockback. Remember to get close to the boss and line up with the tether. First green slime is going out. Get a quick res. Second green slime is going out. This is going to be spread. Remember, light party 1 will be A or 1. Look for the tether. I'll call the knockback direction. North-south knockback. Line up with the tether and be close to the boss. Stay stacked. Oh, we lost our tank over here. That's going to be spread. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to reposition this. Yeah, you got to be pretty centered with that tether. We would want to move over to where Rutha and I are now, ideally, with the boss. I mean, we don't have a tank, so it's no big deal, but... And then we would have it there, and then it would cleave to the side. First would explode, and we... Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think it's fine in that particular case. Let me turn off push to talk, so I can be a little more consistent. Alright. Yeah, so for that knockback, the lineup with the tether needs to be pretty precise if you're going to be really close to the boss, because otherwise you'll go off to the side like that. It's pretty common that happens in retail also, where being really close puts you at a higher risk of going at an angle. But, wait, I'm alive? Who did this? Ah, that'll do it, yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah. The boss in the middle is no longer targetable there. The boss becomes targetable on the sides too, so you really can't worry about uptime or GCDs too much. So just like really focus on the lineup to make sure that that one's close, because it's really easy to go off to the side. Yeah, definitely Uwu Titan PTSD from being slightly off. Too late. I'm definitely lagging a little bit again, but it's it shouldn't be the end of the world with me lagging. It's not like bad lag. It's just like really minor lag. I've had a few like skip skills. All right, I'll be spawning this slime. Everyone off the first section. All right, side swap is coming up. Swap. All right, first slime eaten. All right, everyone off the first section. All right, swap's going to be in a second. After the tail swipe, get ready. Swap. Good job. All right, this will be just dodge everything and push the boss. Won't have to do any more feeds in this phase. Boss is going to push once under 70. We were basically at the last mechanic last phase, so if we just do that smooth again, it's just a bunch of split damage AoEs and one more slime spawn. Okay, make sure you're in your buff. And spread. Apologies if you're hearing my clickety-clacks. My noise gate is not... Oh, that's good. Perfect. My noise gate is not usually reliable. All right. One more green, and then it's going to be party stack on 2 on the second set of panels. There's the second green. Right. Party stack on the second set of panels. Party off. Feeders stay on. Alright, and then everyone off the third one and spread. Alright, just DPS the bosses for a bit. Going to be a side swap after the next green. All right, out of that. Thanks, make sure you provoke. And get in your buff. All right, spread. Alright, we've got 2 green puddles, and then it will be knockback. There's the first one. Alright, second green puddle, and then it's spread. Middle panels are first, so stay off the middle panels during this next mechanic. Knockbacks will be going east-west. Get in your groups. Focus on lining up with the tether. Perfect. Stay stacked. Stay in the buff. Keep the boss here. Spread. These greens are safe to drop off of these platforms. Get on the flanks. Make sure you're all on the same flank of the boss here. Make sure you're on the flanks. We have a split damage AoE. Alright. Now move the boss off of this platform into the center. Move the boss into the center of the room. Everyone should be off except for the feeders. Okay, slime feed is done. There will be a split damage AoE coming up. It'll be on the flank again. Make sure everyone's on the flank. Oh, it's a slime first. My bad. Then it's a split damage AoE. We will be on the flank again for a split damage AoE. Don't go far. Tank Buster first. Screen AoE. Alright, I know there's a split damage AoE here, so just be ready. We forgot it last time. It's what got us killed. There it is. I believe it's a side switch coming up next. Maybe after another green. It's after another green. Two more greens. Back. And then side switch. Get in the... Oh, we lost red. He went in too early. We are going to be missing a tank for this. Yeah, unfortunately, the AoE for this is very unclear. Spread. Red's alive. If you can try and provoke it. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Alright, 11%'s not bad. We just cleaned that last little bit up and it's pretty much on. You could try LBing it and kill. It's still technically killable, just not for very long. Yeah, just try melee LBing it. See how much the melee LB does. Because he's not invincible. 5%? It's not bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, it went off eventually. Okay, 4%. Yeah, so for when that happens, you actually have to wait till the snake is entirely targetable. It's the one AoE in the game that's actually not as it's displayed. Where it's after the snake lands on the other side is when it's actually the knockback. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually the closest to a retail snapshot, but it's not actually. Yeah. As soon as the snake does the little animation where they almost like ultra instinct, then it's safe. Alright, but I mean, just do that again. That was perfect. And then easy clear. Alright, everyone off. Yeah, considering you just bought crafted gear to do this, Red, I would say pretty good. Alright, swap sides. Alright, everyone off the first bit. After the tail swipe will be tide swap. Ooh. Swap sides. Watch the green. Alright, and then just push the boss. There's a green. Don't worry about the puddles of the platforms at all. We'll be pushing before the platforms matter. Alright. Just one tail swipe. Good phase transition. And then a frontal. That's a really good phase transition. Cool. Alright, everyone in the buff. Then spread them. Alright, it's just the same thing we've been doing. Alright, first screen. Second green. After this is the party stack on the second ground panels. Alright, party stack. Everyone off except for the feeders. Alright, good job. And just free damage on the boss for a while after the spread. There's another green. Alright, phase swap. Remember to wait. Yep, always remember to wait to go back in. Make sure you're in the buff. Spread. I'll do a verbal reminder to wait to go back in there. Definitely. If you're actually even near the center of the room, you won't get knocked off, so it's not even a big deal. But better to have the reminder. Alright, first green. After the second green will be spread and the knockback. This is the same exact ground panels we had last time, so we'll be out of the middle first. Second green is coming out. After this is spread. Make sure everyone's healed. Watch Daiki's health. It's going to be knockback. It's going to be east-west. Make sure you're in the panel. Keep the boss here. Daiki might not be able to damage theirs, but just do the mechanics, whatever you can to keep everyone alive. Keep the bosses on the outside. You can drop green away from the boss safely, anywhere. And then get back to the flank for the split damage AoE. And then boss middle after this. Feeders on the outside. Nope. Yeah, you just got to make sure you get to that inside bit. Yeah, just a few things to clean up. Definitely watch the two people who get marked there. Their health is always going to be a lot lower, especially if we get server ticked. Those puddles tick every second. So because of our connection speed to China, sometimes you take an extra ticker or there. And make sure you're on that flank for the... everyone needs to be on the same flank for that split damage AoE. So try to hover around a flank before the split damage AoE comes out, so everyone's together already. Just clean those few things up, and it's nice and easy. Alright, this will be me popping the slime, everyone else off. There's a green coming out. After the tail swipe, be ready to swap. Not yet. Swap. Alright, everyone off the first set. After the tail swipe, be ready to swap sides. And wait. Swap. Good job. This is just greens and everything. Stay away from the tank. The huge. Alright. Get ready to go to your sides. Make sure you get hit by this buff. And then it'll be spread. Alright, look for the ground panels. Cool. Same exact pattern we've had. All 3 pulls. This game is scripted. Second green, and then it will be party stack on the second ground panels. Party stack. And then everyone except the feeders to the center. Good job. Spread. Green, and then get ready for a phase swap. Remember to stay away from the snake for a brief moment after it teleports. Don't go back in. Don't go back in. Yeah, you gotta wait a little longer than that. Just wait until like full blown an extra second. Make sure everyone's in. And then spread. Alright, 2 greens, and then it will be knockback. Personals, if you need them right before the spread, not a bad idea. This is the first screen. Alright, this is outer pattern first, so the tank movement will be different here. It's going to be second green now. Make sure everyone's topped before the spread. Alright. Knockback. It's north-south. Focus on the knockback. After the knockback, just do the knockback first. Move the boss into the third set of panels. The third set of panels after the spread here. On my side, it's where I'm standing. So you see where I am, red? That's fine. A green on me. Make sure the flank is available to us. It's going to be a little tight. All right, we're good. All right. I died to damage there. It fed. I just won't be able to deal damage. Just focus on doing the mechanics. That doesn't matter. Just get to the flanks and res me as soon as you can. I just need to be up for the next split damage. Stay off. Make sure that your feeds are done correctly. I'll just be staying here to make sure I do mechanics. Yep, bring that out. There will be another green and then another split damage. Roughly stay together on your sides. Just be ready to move a green out if you get targeted. We're still good. Green's on me. Split damage AoE coming up. Make sure you're stacked on the flanks. Everyone on the same side of the flank. There it is. After this will be a side swap. Be very careful. Do not go in early. Oh, I did. Thanks. Good call. Didn't know that happened. Double green, and then it's side swap. Do not get hit by that. Do not. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Go in. Make sure you get hit here. On the other side, the one that's at 10%, we're gonna slow down on the 5% side. Spread. We got to make sure they die at roughly the same time. You guys are at 7%? Okay. You can LB the 7 one. Go ahead and melee LB the one with the 7%. And then we'll kill the one on our side and we'll be good. Good call. I didn't realize that getting spit on or anything would give it back. If yours dies, come over to our side and help us finish ours. Ooh, didn't know that that was there. Should still be fine. Just kill that boss and we're good. Alright, good job. I didn't know about that split damage. We had never survived up to that point, but good job. Look at that. Yeah, good job, everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, the problem with not seeing that far is not knowing when any of the split damage or spreads happen at the end. But yeah, it was what, like 3-4 pulls? All good. I saw it. I saw it and I was like, well, that's not going to help with where I'm standing right now, so, yeah. Congrats to the people who won some loot. Oh, is that full 8? I wasn't sure if we had any helpers or not. Oh, so this is one chest. Okay. Okay, I had missed that. Oh, the 99. I rolled a 97 and lost to a 99. Can't even be mad. All right, cool. Yeah, that was a good job. It was a fun fight. If everyone's down, I can do a little bit of time in turn 5 if you'd like to go and explore a little bit so we can see the next fight. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, Wax and Flesh is really annoying. I really hope that's not there. Oh, Daiki's got to jump out. All right, we can, maybe we can see if we can... I got until the enumeration thing. Oh, yeah, the enumeration. Enumeration? I guess, yeah, I guess... Well, I mean, technically, the fireball is kind of... okay. Yeah. Okay. I can see if Daiki had to go, so we have a DPS spot. If any. Unfortunately, anyone who joins us, if they join us without having beat the first fight, they are gonna force their loot lockout. So that's really unfortunate. It might be even better to just try to coordinate something else for the later days, because I don't know how many people are gonna be able to do it. I can throw one quick ping. But if not, we can just, I can try to coordinate something for about this time tomorrow. And we can just go back into turn 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can also look at Jian's video and see, because Jian's video has been out since before Savage even came out, so... Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do kind of want to see that too. But I'll keep a tab open for it because, yeah, we already have Jian's guide already basically has everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yeah. I think what we do is, I think we come back and I make another PF for tomorrow about this time. And that anyone who wants to join, probably noon Eastern, same deal. And we see maybe a little earlier, so Daiki doesn't have to jump out early. since they were here for this one. And then once the weekend comes, hopefully everyone will have some more time. Because I know I raid super early. Only the Europeans and people without jobs can really... So... yeah, exactly. No, but I'm glad. I'm glad we managed to get this done. The lag was really rough this morning. We pulled a few people, bought some crafted gear to make it happen. I'm glad we made it happen. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyone don't? Yeah. What somebody in case anyone missed that. Yeah. The 2 books can be used to buy 1 accessory. So technically, we all got a piece. All right. Yeah. But I think I'll call it there just for Savage today, and I'll set something up in the Raid Finder channel for something tomorrow. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Thanks everyone for joining. We'll see anyone who does decide to join tomorrow again. We'll do it again. Bye-bye. All right. All right. I just wanted to finish telling everyone. I made sure to keep everyone off of comms there. But yeah, that was great. I'm glad that after all the struggles of everything we had happening with the lag, that we pulled it together and managed to do a quick clear. That's really good. Yeah, Darklight is from Genesis, and that's 140. The gear upgrades over the week are going to help a lot. Because with me dead, even still, for a while, I wonder what gave me my... It had to have been me getting hit by, like, a mechanic by my boss. Because I want to see exactly when I got my buff back. Because that surprised me, that I got my buff back at some point. Without stepping into the thing. The poison puddle put the buff on. Okay, that's good to know, because that's much better. I wonder if you can... Oh, you know what that means? You can deliberately get hit by a poison puddle if you lose your buff to get it back then. In theory. So, like, if you die and you need to get the buff back... Still, if a tank goes, it's probably a disaster no matter what. But, like, as a general... thing that one can do, like if a DPS dies or the healer dies or something, you might be able to do that instead. Yo, get off of me. I'm trying to... Stop. I'm trying to do my collections. The poison puddle. Okay, well that's good. I'll add that to my notes. For the thing. Oh, I didn't even see that Daiki was actually tanking at one point. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I don't usually do too much Savage with my community. I mean, sometimes I would, like, make PFs and chat would join, but I don't normally do it. So this is a good opportunity to do it. It especially helps that we're in an environment where it's really hard to PF. Oh, yeah, no. So, your gear doesn't get melded, Oira. Don't forget that. It's melded per slot. So when you upgrade gear, your melds stay. So if you melded those beforehand, that's why they're still there. I'm gonna see if I can collect one more and make it back. Well, I mean, it actually still makes sense for the gear to be delivered with melds. Because it forces the player to meld that job. In a way. You know? So, like, there's no way that they can... It kind of, like, forces you to be attentive to the idea that you need to meld. Yeah, because you are melding the gear at the same time, technically, so... It's just that it transfers from piece to piece. So in a way, that just kind of encourages you. A melded sword as a weaponsmith. Oh yeah, that's a little weird. I mean, I guess still the idea is if you're leveling your crafters, it's kind of forcing you to do that. Which inherently isn't the worst thing. And all 5 haste materia broke. Welcome to my life. Oh, I should do my roulettes now. Yeah, I'll make another PF, like maybe later tonight. I'm sorry, I'll make the post later tonight, not another PF. And then over the weekend, hopefully, we can make some other prog. It's just crazy to me that, like, the guides that are out for Savage are because the guide maker just played the fights with the devs to make the guides. That's wild. Imagine if I could do that. That would be wild. They like play tested it with the devs and like made the guides off of that. I mean, I've done stuff like that for like the dungeons from Mediator, but that's about it. No update on that yet. No news on that yet. $5,900. I mean, I have the buff, but still. I'm trying to get my other map. My group maps have been very unkind for the drop rate. Dude, that would be wild. I'm not really surprised, but, you know. Earn the coil roll. Yeah, now that I've actually got one done. Yeah, I'm not really going to care much about trying to get loot. I'd rather just get books. So any helpers, I'm just going to accept. Because getting the first clear is a lot more important than getting the gear in the first week. Chat bullied you and me into giving it to you for the gifted subs. Oh, I saw that, but I thought that they just did it anyway. I thought that was that gifted sub from gaming was regardless of that. Yeah, it happened during Dokapon, I'm pretty sure. Which we will be playing again later. Yeah, especially because you get 2 books per clear. Because it sounded funny. You know what? It does sound funny. It sure does. I can't argue that logic. Where is my second? Oh, you know what? I just realized I might not be able to get a second map to drop for the day. Yeah, because I did the lower level. I didn't even realize that. That never even crossed my mind. I just remembered that I got a lower level map earlier. When I like did one fate that was lower level. Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. I mean, I just got a couple extra things. I should do my roulettes for more materia. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, they count towards your drop. Yeah, I'm gonna do... I think I might do... I'll do leveling on my paladin, I think, but I want to do the rest on bard, because I actually want the tomes. Let me just do this map real quick. Yeah, no, the squirrels are completely independent. But the fate ones, the menu itself straight up says, you know, that fate drops from gathering or whatever 2 out of 2. What the hell? How am I not? I'm right on top of it. Maybe it's like more in, like here. Yeah, it is. Let me get my chocobo out. That's not what I wanted to do. That is a chocobo. That's a penguin, technically, actually. You get maps from Gathering or Fates. You can also get them from the treasure, from the buried treasure, but those are always lower level maps. Clara, thank you for the 10 months.
Cora just subscribed for 2 months.
Welcome back. And then these maps have a chance of dropping have the higher tier maps. Unfortunately, that was weird. I think that was asking if somebody else had a map. Hello, Clara. Haven't watched Matcha Mobile. Oh, it's going good. We just finished Savage Turn 1. After dealing with a ton of latency issues. Yeah, I know it was asking if I wanted to use another map, but I didn't have another one. So I think it was then asking me to ask a party member to, like, assign who's going next. That's why it was strange. Because I didn't have any more maps. So it just pulled up a party menu. All right, let's see. I think I'll do all my high level roulettes first. Yeah, let me see. I'll save my leveling roulettes for last. I'll do trial, high level, and raid. Hardest class. I haven't played most of them. It seems like the melees are probably pretty hard to play. Improvements in 8.0. Wait, what improvements? Most of these are not improvements. I will tell you that, Todd. They are very much representative of mobile. Having now played it, I can tell you a lot of these things I wouldn't want. Paladin's pretty nice. I think Monk is supposed to be the hardest job. The friends list is listen. I already asked them about the friends list at Media Tour. They said yeah, we're working on it. We don't know when the game will be worldwide. Okay, let me make a PF real quick. If anyone wants to join for some roulettes, I'm gonna do the 4-player roulette first. Which one of these is the correct one? Where's my Google Translate? It's moments like this we're having the actual English. All right, so the very last one is raid. Oh, wait, yeah, so this is leveling. Which one is this? I think this is trial. Full level maze. All right, so we've got leveling maze, full level maze, crusade and annihilation war. This is MSQ. Okay, this is the one that I wanted then. Oh, it's high level, full level, full level. Yeah, that checks. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the high level one first. Passwords 1227. If anyone wants to join. I'll do the max level ones. No. I want to do the max level ones first, and then I'll do Paladin for the actual leveling ones I'll have. Yeah, I tried making the PF right from that screen. It never felt like it was working properly. Need high level passwords 1227. Hop right in. Reminder that I do have a double stream tonight because I am doing more Dokapon this evening. Logging back in. Well, it's first come, first serve, so, you know, it's, there's only... I mean, you could just take the tank spot, I guess. You did just gear your tank. Might as well put it to use, I guess. Yeah, but we know the correct choice every time, Moira. I know it's not the correct choice every time, but I'm gonna say it is. Listen, I'm going to make a truce tonight for Dokapon. Not a permanent truce, but I want to actually, like, unlock jobs, so I might focus a lot on leveling. Alright, never mind, it's Phil. I'm sorry, Frost. It filled. I will be doing trial and raid after this, though. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I definitely want to get my tomes. Yes! Porta Decumano, we stay winning. Yeah, I switched voices to English. Come for raid roulette? Sure. Yeah, I always prefer having everyone for raid roulette anyway, because if we get turn 9, it can be a time. Yeah, the graphics of the mobile version look good. I mean, obviously, they still don't look as good as the retail graphics, and it's very noticeable, especially when you're playing it, versus, like, even on stream. But, I mean, it does its job. Like, I have no complaints about it. This doesn't end well for you, boss man. No. No shield. Stop. Take gorgeous screenshots. I mean, there's always a chance that I could probably do it, but the graphics are not. Like, you can even see it from their own trailers. Not to mention stuff like the auto attack animation for Bard, which is, man. Hello, Urfit. Oh! Damage. Yeah, we know. Heidelin's power, all that. We're good. Hello, sir. It's interesting how the animation of Pitch Perfect actually interrupts any GCD that starts being performed at the same time. I think any song activation at all does that. Like if I'm in the middle of a song starting animation and a GCD at the same time, I'm pretty sure it just interrupts it. What? Alright. And that knockback ate my other song, so fuck me, I guess. He's bustin'. Citadel bustin'. It was so funny as an 11 player seeing Ultima having Citadel Buster. Because in 11, Citadel Buster is... You never like seeing Citadel Buster when Ultima uses it. It's kind of fucking... It's for a long time it was treated as, well, whoever gets hit by that is insta-dead. Without any means of escape. So you should just leave your tank to get murdered by it. Oh, damn. I guess I'll just... yeah, I mean, you would just let a tank die, and then everyone else would get pulled in, and you would just hope for the best. For the long time, that's how people just dealt with it. They're just like, we don't know. I don't know how to live. It was really just to have a billion buffs was the answer. Like, just be an unkillable god ended up being the way to counter it. After a while, we eventually had tanks just survive it. Guess I'll just die. Alright, cool. Let's do trial roulette next and then raid roulette. So if anyone else wants to join for trial and raid roulette, this should be trial roulette, I believe. Passwords 1227. If anyone else, and then we'll do raid after this. So if you want to come to trial and raid, then join for this. Has a treasure kanji? Yes, that is how I would identify it. True. Correct. Absolutely correct on how to differentiate them. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree with all of my knowledge in Bean. Yeah, I know Kadara said they were going to join for a raid. If nobody else joins for trial, I mean, we'll just pop in trial roulettes real quick anyway. 90% of the time, it's real quick. Look at the bow. The 155 bow, baby. There's Kennard. Oh, we got a couple people joining. Cool, cool. What is my lowest? I think I have a ring that writes. Yeah, I have a ring right side that's. Sorry, wrong one. I have a ring right side that's 130, so I'll get a ring with my books. Perfect. That's what I was told that the Japanese closed beta is now. Alright, if there's no one else, then I'm going to take us in. Alright, let's get into the trial roulette. That would be you. Yes, like we said, the very obvious treasure kanji. Is there craft gather? Yes. In fact, you need... I have mostly crafted gear on at the moment. I've got like 2 dark light pieces, a bunch of crafted gear. I have 1 raid piece equipped. I have a savage mode piece equipped and a normal mode piece equipped. Yeah, coil is in the raid roulette. There is a normal mode coil, and some of them are actually story difficulty, but let me tell you, not all of them. Like, even the easier version of turn 9 is still basically just doing turn 9, which means it can go very awry. The DPS check is super lenient, though. I'm sorry, the boss's HP is incredibly low. There's no check on normal. There are kind of, but there also really isn't at the same time. Because, like, yeah, you don't want the golems alive in the last phase, but you can kill them in the last phase if they don't die in time, so. Well, I mean, yeah, there's only 1 meteor and you don't even have to feed it. Like, if you just ignore it completely, then it's fine. Yeah, you also, assuming you do everything right, you can basically ignore the fire mechanic. There is a fire resistance now. Like, if you die and get up and get hit by a fire, then you will get fire resistance down in normal, but it's impossible to die to fire resistance down because you will always get hit by another ice before the next fire anyway. So it's kind of meaningless. So yeah, there's no counting fires at all because it's always 8 ices per 1 fire. So everyone gets hit by ice, then a fire goes out. Everyone gets hit by ice, then a fire goes out. Yeah, I don't know why this theme plays here. I actually have no idea why this theme plays here. It's very strange. I know it plays in like one of the cutscenes leading up to this, But it doesn't normally play this. Yeah, I was going to do turn 5 around the same time, Daiki, yeah. I think maybe closer to like 11 or 11:30. So maybe not 10:30. I'm going to make a post. But yeah, the plan was to do it again tomorrow. Eastern? Yeah. Exactly the same time I posted earlier, but just a little bit later. Well, not exactly. A little later than that time that I posted earlier. I'll make sure there's a timestamp. Whenever I do times, because I've been raiding for such a long time, I do the Discord timestamps. Honestly, I wish Discord would do something about making those better integrated into Discord itself. Because I don't remember how to do them. I always have to, like, Google a fucking... I always have to Google, like, the time that I want and then copy the code. It's one of my favorite things that you can do on Discord. Vencord? Okay, so I'll look into that. But, like, I just wish Discord had it, like, built in. Like, super easy, like, super intuitive. And not, like, you kind of, if you know, you know, and everyone has a method of doing it. Can raw dog. That's crazy. But I love raw dogging my Discord timestamps. A plugin manager? Makes sense. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, that's not a piece of knowledge I'll ever effectively use. Alright, is there anyone in chat who wants to come for a raid roulette? Before I just throw us in. Since I already had the PF up, I figure I don't need to throw it up again if nobody else wants to join. So you need to watch cutscenes if you get Sprout? Yes. But, for you there didn't have time for... Okay, so we have 3 spots for Raid Roulette. If anyone in chat wants it, just let me know. I'll open the PF. If not, then that's good. Oh, thanks, Disco. Yeah, I haven't had time to make new ones, so sorry about that, Disco. I do want to keep making them, though. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the turn 9 part of the Raid Roulette is actually going okay now. Oh, why is everyone leaving? Well, I guess it'll just be us 4 for Raid Roulette. We are now minus 2 people for Raid Roulette. All right. Well, best of luck to us. It's us 4? Yep. If it's literally anything except turn 9, turn 6 can be a little bit of a problem, but anything except turn 9... Yeah, like I said, turn 6. This is literally keep the boss in the middle of the room, and it should be no problem. But people don't do that, so... Yeah, like, there's no reason to bring the boss north. At all here. Make sure you don't get eaten. Two people got eaten. Yeah, the big thing is that when the tank is up against the wall like that, too, they also can't get out of that. Make sure you break your tethers. All right. We do... Oh, no, that's... I saw the ley line and I thought it was one of these things. Yeah, because now they have to drag it away. And a lot of tanks don't even notice that it's tethered. And then this just happens. Like, the tank is literally not even moving at all. Three stacks isn't too bad. But, like, we'd already be phased right now if the tank just dragged. But that's why if you just keep it in the middle of the room, this never happens. None of this happens. If Melusign was on mobile, I would just give up. Alright, and now he needs to make sure he's not close enough to that one. We did phase. I don't know if those are still going to grow after we phased. They might not. Yeah, they do. That's Leaf Storm. My biggest concern is if a melee gets picked for the slime. Is that Swarm? Yep, there's Swarm. Luckily, it looked like a few people actually knew how Swarm works. So that's nice. Yeah, we're not doing Savage right now. I did a turn of Savage earlier. We should have another Swarm coming out soon. I think it's right here. Oh no, that was Leaf Swarm again. It's either Swarm right here. Oh no, this is the slime. Okay, this is the problem, is that when that slime gets dropped in melee range, we need to... Do we need to damage... Oh, that's bad. Well, we're in trouble. Unfortunately, somebody nuked the slug, and now we're probably going to wipe. Oh, no, there's another slug. Never mind. Wait. I don't even... Alright, whatever. I don't even know. Maybe he spawned a second slug when he saw that we killed one. Oh. Yep, sorry. I didn't see the swarm was all the way in the back. So snapshots, I've had to explain to people. A snapshot is a visual misrepresentation of when something hits, but it is fundamentally still the resolution time. So there's no snapshots here because the AoE marker disappearing lines up with the animation. But you're still expected to dodge it at the exact same cadence. So there's really no functional difference between it. It just is less visually confusing for the player. Alright. A few little kerfuffles, but like I said, turn 6 could be a problem, but it's not. I'm going to give it to the healer. That was just normal, yeah. I'm actually going to roll on everything. Yeah, we did turn 1 Savage earlier, 0. That's just what normal mode looks like. Very least, I could use these for, like, tank. Yeah, Scholar's so great. For so I mean, a Realm Reborn Scholar was pretty goated. Scholar's kind of just goated forever. Alright, and then I'll keep that for another job. Alright, I'm gonna, I mean, if we want to, I'm gonna go tank for leveling roulette. I don't know if anyone in this party wants to stay for leveling roulette, but I would like to go tank for leveling roulette. Time am I doing Dokapon? In about a little under 5 hours for Dokapon. We do need a healer if we're gonna... Oh, okay. That works. We can do this. Yeah, we're starting earlier today for Dokapon. Fixed. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Look, you get your leveling roulette in, too. Great. All right, you have a good one, man. Good clear earlier. Hello, Total Rock. That was weird. How did I miss that thing? There we go. Just gotta go fast. I'm gonna save my gauge for the boss. Oh, pff, idiot. I dodged the wrong way. I keep forgetting that I have animation locks on this job. A lot of them. Gotta use that dodge roll. Fortunately, I think Holy Circle doesn't have any animation locks, if I recall, so... Yeah, it doesn't. So it's actually quite good for just picking mobs up. It's too bad Shield Lob doesn't actually give me... The shield around you? Do you mean this one? Yeah, it's just like my basic cooldown. I don't even know if it's translated as Rampart, but that's just my basic cooldown. So you get your jobs at level 10 in this version. Instead of 30. You still have to do your class quests, but the class quests are condensed. Instead of 1 to 30, they happen from 1 to 10. It's still all the same class quests. And then your job quests begin again at 35. I'll wait till the ads spawn before I go nuts here. Shield bash damage so good. I love when shield bash is useful. Yeah, they're just all tuned for 1 to 10. I think it's level 1 and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all class. This game's version of Monk. It doesn't function like any of the other versions. This version, it's more like your basic attacks act as like a gauge builder, and then you use that on the various attacks. It does really good damage. It just does not work at all like the other versions. So like every 4 basic attacks, it gets 1 stack. And then Form Shift lets it skip the basic attacks. So you can instantly roll between 2 of them. Got him. Having all those Holy Spirits saved up definitely helps. Hey, what's going on, Joe Dunn? Oh yeah, they've done a really good job. There's definitely a lot of like really basic things that I miss from retail, and it definitely has a mobile game feel, but no, they did a really good job with it. The Minion! And the Orchestrion roll, wow. I've got music. Good luck, Shiro. I've got Minion. Ninja's coming in 4 months, I want to say, on the Leviathan patch. October, I want to say, is Ninja. All right, one more. Oh, you already own the Minion. Well, you know what? Now we both own it. Yeah, October sounds right to me, Kanara. Well, no, they definitely don't follow retail, because Ninja was 2.4 in retail. How fast? October is 2.2, but I don't think 2.1 has any major content. I think it's mostly like quality of life fixes. Oh my god, they're dead. Oh my god, they're dead. Hold on, I'm not sprinting. Now I'm sprinting. Go faster. I was trying my sprint. I dodge rolled before. I was trying to have the sprint going into it immediately, and unfortunately, I timed it wrong. Yeah, because for the first raid tier, it's not first coil. It's turns 1, 5, 6, and 9. Which is funny because they still call them first coil turn 1, first coil turn 5. Even though it's the second fight now, which is pretty hilarious if you ask me. And second coil turn 1 and second coil. Like, I don't know if they plan on throwing the in-between ones in there at some point, so they just left the room open to, like, maybe do that. It just reminds me of Chronologically Confused with Final Fantasy. All my childhood, I was asking, where the fuck is 4, 5, and 6? But what I should have really been asking is, where the fuck was 2, 3, and 5? I don't know if we need to actually kill everything in this version of Halatali. Because what you normally do in Halatali, when you're doing it like, you just do this. You just jump down. Is the gate closed if we don't kill? Alright. Alright. I guess y'all are just going and grabbing them anyway, so I'm gonna guess that the gate will not open if we don't kill all the snakes. I've never actually had a group, like, need to kill everything to open the gate? Okay. Hashtag retail brain. Sorry, this is like the really standard way of doing it. I know he doesn't even teleport back mid in this version, so it actually doesn't really matter much, but... it's just habit. Well, there is duty support here, Mobius, so you can kind of get that. Do melee still have positionals? I don't know if there are. I know I've been told Monk doesn't have any. I don't know if that speaks for Dragoon, though. None of them do? Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't know for certain. I haven't looked at the infographics. I'm on my way. I'm gonna pull it on top of where the fire sprites spawn. Why am I not sprinting? There we go. Oh, you know what? I know why I wasn't sprinting. Oh, look at you guys killing the ads for real. Feel like it's been ages since I've done that. Oh, never mind. They hurt. Saved my life. I've always just been a heal through them kind of guy, you know? They can't hurt you if they're dead. I mean, oh god. Alright. Lesson learned. Normally I just heal through. Just gotta spam heals. The fire aura? Yeah, standing in the fire aura hurts. I did that because I was trying to be clever with Sentinel, but I don't know that it even really worked properly. I was like, oh, if I stand in the fire aura with Sentinel, won't I give everyone a big shield? I think the thought was nice. I don't think the reality was great. All right. Got my roulette. Oh. What in the hell is that? What the fuck is that minion? What the fuck is that thing? What in the ever-loving fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Look at it. What is that? That's a hobgoblin? That's not a hobgoblin. I did not win it. Hobgoblin these nuts. Alright, roulette's done. I've never seen that thing before. It was weird looking, man. That shit look weird. Alright. Thank you for the roulettos. Time to fail all my melds on Bard. I got 6 I can do? A 6 I can attempt? Yeah, I can buy one more. Where is it? I'm ready to fail all of my melds. Yeah, we cleared turn 1 Beazoid. I'm ready to fail all of my melds. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I didn't fail. Oh, okay. 25% finally want to be nice to me, huh? I can do 2 more of those, I think. I fucking succeeded 4 of them. Great. I literally could only do 1 more direct hit meld. And then it's all determination melds after that. That was the most... you know what? Now I'm even for all the fucking... I went through like 25 of them to do like 2 25% melds originally. It's about fucking time it all worked out. Ooh, friend request. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to assume they're cool. I'm just going to assume they're cool. Let's see here. Hacks. Clearly. I'm done with it until they add higher tier materia, which I don't know if that's on expansion or if they're just going to do that on a patch-to-patch basis. I think you do get your materia back when you pull it out every time, though. I didn't see a percentage when I removed it or swapped it. But obviously, at that point... Man, I gotta buy some pots. I don't think anyone is... These are cheap as hell. I don't know that anyone's really bought... Oh, these are the low-level pots. That's why. Yeah. Here's the actual pots. Of course, the bard pots are going to be expensive as hell because there's so many bards. I might have to level a crafter in this. I don't know that I can make the gill without crafter at this point. Like, not reliably. Like, because the only good ways of making gil, I don't think you'd have to play a lot. It sure would tank retail. Even here, it's starting to have its effects. Like the guaranteed. So there's different materia for guaranteed melds and over melds. The guaranteed melds, it's not too unlike what we have here, but like, you know how you would grade like the even grade melds and the odd grade melds would have different functions in retail? It's kind of like that, except every over meld slot is the lower tier melds. The odd tier meld. On top of that, the odd tier meld is way more expensive here in general. So like when you buy the guaranteed melds, it's I think 800 bicolor gemstones per materia and 100 tomestones of verity or whatever it is per materia. Whereas if you're buying the over-melded ones, it's 2,000 bicolor gemstones and 150 verity. Yeah, selling materia is probably the best bet. I think the determination materia I can just not do for a while and just start selling materia to make gil. I do sell the materia I get from like maps and stuff. And I have been selling my group maps as well. Group maps are like a couple 100,000. From what I can see, the group maps there's more materia and more stuff, but it's really just the chance at getting like glams to sell is the main reason to do them. Because they have extra, what is it, glam drops and something else. They have like 2 categories that are only in the group maps. It's glam and one other thing. Maybe it's hairstyle or emote or something like that. It's one of them. Oh, okay. One thing that I like to do is I actually like to fly around on my paladin and look for buried treasure. I don't think I did much buried treasure hunting yesterday, so we might have some respawns. I should really use the EXP cards before I do my roulettes on paladin, man. Yeah, I haven't been really hardcore leveling my paladin, so I'm not like getting it to 50. I'm in no rush. Like when the retail version, when the Western version comes out, I'll probably worry more about leveling in that version than I will in this version. But for now, it's like I'm just doing with my time what I feel like is good for my time. And that's like exploring Savage and trying to get a feel for just trying to get a feel for, you know, the game and its systems and what videos I'm going to make, etc., etc. Like, I'll post a video on our clear earlier, and hopefully we get a turn 5. I don't know that we'll get through all of Coils this week. Not unless we have some helpers help with some of the later fights. It shouldn't be too bad. P5X. Ooh, were you here for my really good P5X pull the other day? Man, the one thing I like about P5X... Oh, so I did a 10 pull, and I got Yao Ling and an dupe, and then I did another 10 pull and got Ryuji. So that was really nice. Man, one thing I really like about P5X, I don't feel like I'm playing a gacha like at all. So like those pulls when they come up, I just kind of, I'm not attached to the pulls in like any capacity, which I kind of like because it means that I don't feel the urge to log in and get my dailies done. I just kind of like, if I feel like I want to progress the story a little bit, I just like log in and do that for the most part, and then I'll like do all the pulling on the side. Yeah, I might pick Morgana for the selector because I got an dupe also, so like I don't even want to use the step 2 pull. I don't see a reason to use that on another dupe. Like the dupes in that game are actually insanely good. It's one of the, because it's built like Genshin, literally like down to the T. It's basically fucking Genshin. Those dupe pulls are crazy strong. I think I have Tomo, like, I think I have every dupe I need for Tomo already. I know I have her weapon at max reinforce. Not her 5-star weapon. No, actually, no, it's not her 5-star. It's her 4-star weapon. Is at max reinforce. Opposite. Well, it's opposite of most gotchas. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of Octopath, both less pressure on pulling. Like, Octopath Champions of the Continent, still one of my favorite gotchas that I've played. It feels like an Octopath game first with a gotcha system built in. Opera Omnia was always like that for me too, but I think Octopath and Persona 5 really exemplify it. Yeah, Champions of the Continent, however, is a very rough free-to-play. It is very, 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 very rough. Because those story bosses do not fuck around. Not to mention, a lot of the optional content is available pretty early. And it's very, very hard. I pulled on the weapon banner, but I haven't pulled his weapon. I probably want to put a little more time into it to see if I can pull his 5-star. I pulled Yao Ling's weapon, which is fine because I have Yao Ling now. But yeah, I've been putting more... Sophie and I play Etheria right now. So I'm not going too crazy. Not to mention we've got Dokapon, I've got this. Yeah, I gotta finish watching the memories as well. Yeah, Champions is very much an RPG with a gotcha, but it's very tough for the free-to-play. There's just it's so unit-centric that not having units is, like, way harder. I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm just gonna look through Kurthus, maybe? Yeah, I think most of my treasures haven't respawned. Back to back. That's crazy. Tatlock. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Tatlock was rated very highly. Make more time for Stardew. Well, keep in mind that Stardew is oh wait, hold on. Is for private time at the moment, so it's like we're not streaming Stardew. We don't have any intention of streaming Stardew. I don't think that's gonna, like, maybe Sophie and I would do our own world for Stardew if we ever did stream it, like just her and I. But the world we're playing with at the moment is a few people. It's not just her and I. It's also Kiri and her husband, and we don't really... I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming, but I'm not, like, I don't... It's like, oh, we should stream this. It's more like, okay, we're just playing it. Yeah, Dokapon time. Well, we were thinking about playing on weekends, because I have Sundays off now. So playing Stardew Sundays is, you know, probably a likely thing for us. You can buy a 4-star weapon for Joker. I don't know that you can even pull a 4-star weapon for him, Oira. I think his only 3 weapons are his starting weapon, the 4-star you can craft, or the 4-star that you can buy from the weapon shop itself, and his 5-star. I don't think there are any other Joker weapons at the moment. I think I remember somebody telling me that, because I was wondering why I wasn't getting any Joker weapons and why I couldn't even, like, lock in on Joker weapons or anything like that, and I think that's what they told me. The airsoft shop does have a weapon for him, though, so yeah, if you do that, you should be fine. Let's see. Just gonna shove Morgana and oh yeah, everyone keeps telling me about what is it called? Hold on, I'm just checking something. Everyone keeps telling me that Futaba is basically like the support. Obviously, in the what's it called, the operator slot. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, I'm looking for buried treasures. They're pretty good for leveling, but I don't know what the respawn rate is. So I'm just like taking a peek around. I'm trying to like get an idea for how frequently they respawn. So checking on them like not necessarily day to day, but more than like, you know, somewhat consistently. So I wrote in our group chat for Dokapon, I wrote, woke up thinking of Dokapon. Whoops just replied. Actually replied, yeah, just a few minutes. He said, me too. He's addicted to the Dokapon. I mean, that's what happened to me after I played it for the first time. I was like, I have to play this again. I literally looked Sophie in the face and went, we have to play again. It's a really cool game. We do love a Dokapon Kingdom. Only Boom Street. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But we had a hell of a time last night. It was a lot of fun. I'm really looking for... It's why I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer today. I'm just doing my buried treasure hunt real quick. Because I'm going to be streaming like all night again. Oh, Fortune Street. Okay, I didn't know Boom Street was Fortune Street. Okay. Yeah, no, I know about that one, yeah. Hokey dokey. Man, I'm just glad that we managed to, with all the struggles today, get turn 1 Savage done. I didn't really come into like doing the Savages anything with much of a plan, so it's good to kind of hobble something together that's quite good. Oh yeah, that's the thing, like, from everyone who's told me about Dokapon tells me that you've never won until the end, and you better be in for a long haul. Like, everyone is like, oh, it's over when something happens, but it's you're talking about dozens of hours, and one thing happened early. Oh yeah, that's UK, I'd assume, right, Various? Yeah, it resets kind of late in the day. Etheria restarts at like 5 a.m. for me, which is really nice. I kind of just wake up into it. Alright, I don't think there's any more buried treasures. Or if there are, there's not very many. We definitely saw a couple of respawns earlier and ones that I've actually like looted before, but I haven't seen these ones yet. I sure hope that buried treasures do respawn, and I'm not just imagining that. Eastern Europe, really? That's only 5 more hours? Because it resets at me for... Oh, no. You know what? I misinterpreted. I thought it reset for me at 5 p.m. It doesn't. It resets for me, I think, at 4 p.m. Eastern. That makes more sense. Buying gifts for everyone. Such a good person. Three per zone, then have to move on. I don't know that, but the thing is that, like, I don't think I've had any respawns here. And I feel like I've definitely had more than 3. In one zone. Because again, I'm trying to, like, figure out what the cadence of the spawns are, so I, like, am more knowledgeable about it. And, I've yet to even see one here in Kurthus. So I don't think these ones even respawned at all. Ah, okay, yeah. I never treated Persona. I always play Persona games kind of like on the cuff. I just go like, okay, I'm gonna do this today. And that's kind of the end of it. You know what I mean? Like I just go, yeah, that's my plan. I don't kind of like plan things out. I play Persona like I live my life. One day at a time. That's how my old man brain needs to function. It's too much thinking otherwise. Speaking of too much thinking, man, Whoops and I both wanted to Google stuff for Dokapon so bad. Take your time. Exactly. We had to both really refrain. Because we really don't want to know things going in. Like, I'm way past what I know about that game at this point. Way, way past that point. Yeah, I didn't get any respawns here in Kurthus, so I don't know. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye. It could just be that, like, certain, like, some zones have respawned. For all I know, it could have no respawns, but I'm assuming there's respawns for the buried treasure. I am assuming that is the case. But at least we gave it a quick look. I'm definitely going to get that Turn 1 Savage video done and out. Dokapon stream later. New Digimon Liberator. Oh yeah, it's going to be a very good night. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't really take P5X super seriously. Not that it's, like, not good or not worth doing that, but I don't have to, and that's kind of... Dude, for years, I was playing so many gachas that it was, like... Or I was playing gachas so much, even if I wasn't, like, spending money on them, it was just, like, I felt like I had to be a part of it all the time. I really don't feel that way about Persona. Yeah, daily, spend stamina. At least Wonder gets stronger when you do that. It's actually very beneficial to play it like that, too. Because Wonder himself will get stronger, and then you can make all your other characters stronger, and you don't really have to think too much about it. They never, like, you get to a story spot where you feel like you're getting fucking rolled. Wonder leveling up and getting stronger helps a lot. Yeah, and you level Wonder. You do 5 city life points. Yeah, I gotta be better about those. Oh, which also gets you a whole bunch of stuff unlocked, whether it be the first time bonuses or whatnot. So it's good. So yeah, as a reminder of a couple of things. One, if you didn't buy an Aloha plush when it was. I didn't even notice Sophie changed the color of the panels behind me until just now because I'm that stupid. My Aloha plush is now available for sale for the next 3 weeks. If you weren't one of the original pledgers and you want to get it, !plush in the chat. We'll give you a link to the little guy's page. They're $29.99. So they're not super expensive, but my little guy passed last October, and so I wanted to commemorate him. He was a member of Stream for 8 years. And so we had a little plush made for him. We had enough people pledge in order to make him happen. So if you want to grab one, he's available for the next 3 weeks. Be sure to do that. That, of course, supports the channel. Yep.
I found it. The bed.
Oh, you found the bed? Oh, it was that thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Sorry, I know you're literally ending.
Yeah, I was about to end, but we do have the cappuccino. Hey, it fits. I was talking about Aloha. I didn't even notice you changed the color of the lights until just now. I had no idea. I literally, like, turned around and I was like,
I
that's...
got bored of the blue.
Got bored?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, guys, we also have cappuccino.
wait. What?
This is like inside.
Yeah, I just don't know how that like sets up. Oh, that goes like in there. Okay, it just
Yeah.
needs to be like floofed out from there.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait.
Something like that.
Wait. Oh wait, no. Oh,
Hello, Thunder.
there's like
Don't you have to go?
my car's not here. Left car.
Oh, okay. I saw you were dressed. I was like, I don't know if she just got back. Oh, hello, sausage.
There's like a thing in the. Okay, we'll figure this out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think I know what it wants me to do, but yeah, it'll be fun.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Well, looks like sausage doesn't care to wait. Yeah, so yeah, don't you can grab that exclamation mark plushes for the Aloha plush, which is now over here. So yeah, be sure to give that a look. Also, I'll be live again in about 4 hours for more Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Think of it like Mario Party, or 100% Orange Juice even is more accurate. Meets Final Fantasy. There's jobs, there's quests, and there's betrayal. So it's been a great time. We played it until 1 a.m. last night. We're gonna be continuing our save file again in 4 hours. I'll also actually be chopping that up to put it on YouTube in case you miss it. And if you do miss an episode and you want to watch it in its entirety, it is in the VODs on my YouTube channel. Don't forget there is a live tab, so you can go back. I do have my streams basically archived on the main channel. And yeah, works great for that. Tomorrow I'll be continuing. Savage Coils will be going into turn 5. So if you're looking forward to that, it'll probably be around 11 a.m. EST, between 10:30 and 11 a.m. EST. And we'll have State of the Realm this week. And I'll actually be talking about Final Fantasy XIV Mobile a lot. So it should be a good time. We also should have a live letter coming up in the next couple weeks. So we're going to be busy. We got plenty of stuff. Looking forward to it. But anyway, I'll see everyone in a few hours for Dokapon Kingdom Connect with Whoops, Sophie, and Vivi. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the subs, resubs, the fun times with Savage. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Until then, bid you adieu. Bye-bye.